Alright. Looks like everything's going. It's turned. Okay. Alright. Definitely have some blue. So I'll have to figure out why. Go blue there. 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 Okay. Of course, Bunder's already starting to throw it. I just started streaming. Come on. Further down the line I go, the more complicated things get. Still no bloom. Last one before the shear. I assume bloom is going to happen here. This is the mission grouping. No. How could that be? That doesn't make much sense. I mean, obviously we get some bloom going on. We turn this on, which is the same as making this mask white. Though this is set specifically for the shirt. So why does going through this shader change anything? The shader is about transparency. It doesn't create blue, but when we add them together, we get bloom. No. I'm doing mission and transparency. Well, our mission's still there. But now it's white rather than color. We want it to be the color. I just want to know why. Why is there a mission? In this case, with the hair, hold out a hair mask and put it in. And we get the hair back. Shirt, there's no mask and no light. Yet we're still getting emission. Wait, does it need to start as white? Oh, it's default white. No, we got rid of it. I think the issue I found last night was when I started a new material, new object, I wanted to control the emission strength of the light. I don't know if I can even do that. I think to do it, I would need the black and white. Okay. Which I think would be this. Yeah. Oh, how do I deal with this? I think I would need I would need this. Here. No. This we would want. Key light color. Fill. And backlight. And then 3 more. Key light. Start at 0. So here. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Okay, so if we did this right. I think I need to add inverts. Now the real trick. What happens when I plug this in? It should be the same because now we're just using this, except we're using the color coming in. So I should have saved before I did that. Huh. Why didn't it add the color? Oh, because there is nothing for the body. It's only for the hair right now. So this is actually still working correctly. Now, I guess the real test. We'll be hooking this up here. Come on, Blender. You can do it. All right. Ugh. Something in my throat. Okay. I mean, it's not adding huge amounts of issue. It is adding it. I might need to up the maximum amount. Let's go 5. All right. So now we'll organize it. All right. I suppose I should add one more. This is camera light. Another one more of these. I need this into here. And hide this. One in color. Strength. Hide it. Okay. Where's camera light color? Here we go. And Okay, so I'm doing this right. Emission to strength. Emission to strength. I'm confused now. Oh, it's obviously not working because it's not connected. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Trying to figure out the logic of all this. Come on, Blender. Okay, that's one. Oh. And there we go. All right, so now I suppose this submission doesn't really do much. But I guess we can leave it. It won't hurt. Oh my God. Thunder, please. Save. Come on. Is the shader getting too complicated? Thunder to know what to do with it. Hmm. Hope this doesn't become a thing. Every time you select a new material, it freezes. Just to be sure, we can still do transplants, right? Yes. You still can't see the backside of the shirt. Current settings. Camera with dithering. Dithering doesn't look great. Hmm. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, that's not working well. All right. That covers the vast majority of what this shader should do. I don't think there's anything left. One sec. Hmm. So, what we have left to do, Rapi, ignoring the shaders. So we gotta quickly do the little ties and texture the shirt to have the transparency on. So, how far into we're 48 minutes. I could turn the shirt off without fear of Twitch. Okay. We'll start with a tie. Boing. Oh, I haven't even textured this. Division. Right, now I just need this. There. Apply the mirror. Finally. All right. Hello. And thanks. And finishing her up today. Well, as far as model and texture work goes, putting an animation armature into her, but I'm building it on a different character, so I'm gonna have to wait for that. But I should have that hopefully by the end of the week. Yeah. Well, I've spent all my time focusing on modeling, and then I can bring them into like VR chat or wired over VTubing. But that's the extent I know for any of the game engine stuff. And it takes a while just to get this level of stuff done in Blender and learn that. So. Normally when people start modeling, I tell them focus on one thing, but if you're going to be a game dev, you kind of got to do it, a little bit of everything. More or less. I do commissions for VR chat and VTuber models. A lot of times when I'm streaming, if I don't have a commission I can stream, I'll just pick one of the usually one of the bigger VTubers. Like you could see Project Melody and Juniper Accius down there in the turntables. The other one is kind of a an alternate version of Midna from Twilight Princess. I do work for Melody on occasion. Kind of waiting for her to come off her break. And this was Rapi from Nikkei. And I'm not sure what I'm going to be modeling next. Could do Eleg from Nikkei as well, or I've got a list. Where is? Let's see. I'm gonna have to pull this. So, picker wheel. Who do I have in my wheel right now? All right. You know what? I'm gonna put this in the corner. Other than Eleg, these are all VTubers. There were a few others I was going to add to this. And then that wheel is how I'm going to probably decide when I'm yeah. Unless someone has a better idea. The VTubers are more or less just advertisement and stuff I could throw up on Twitter. Eleg, or not Eleg. Oh, finishing up Rapi. And then, you know, we're gonna figure out who we're doing next. Oh, I think I'm gonna add almost not on that. I don't even know if you can read that. And actually, while we're at references, drop in pictures. Oh, looks like I've already got. Well, that's confusing. I don't have Mega. Mega's hair scares me a little bit. I took Rara off. I want to add a non-human character, I think. Or... Look up. The last one? You mean the blonde one? Eleg? DK? I do have other characters. So VTubers are nice to do for like getting views on Twitter. Game characters and original characters I could put up on Patreon and Gumroad for people to be able to animate. So it's kind of a toss-up. I want to do like an elf character, not unlike Lena. Kind of a goth elf. Oh yeah, there's that. Oh, I know another one I want. Oh, wait for the ads. Well, the ads on my phone ended sooner than the ads say they're gonna end. So it says another 25 seconds. I think I know Suko. Yeah. Yeah, the angel suit. I think I've seen Suto as well. Yeah. Then there's Spite. There's a lot of VTubers. Welcome back. So, this one is different from these. These are VTubers. Silvervale, Lucy Pyre, Cottontail VA, Lena Lazar. These two are Rapi and Eleg. They're both Nikes from the game Nike, which is a 2D like gacha game. Plays like what would you kind of like a carnival shooter? I don't know how else to describe that. Other than like turning it on and playing it. Mega. I mean, all of the VTubers, they all have 3D models. Like Silver's got her summer 3D model. I know they all have. I don't know that I've seen Cotton with this particular avatar in 3D. And Lena is a 3D modeler. She made her own 3D models. Yeah, it's hold on a sec. I can link real quick. Does she? Yeah. So that's Lena. She's not in her 3D model or not in her avatar. She's cooking at the moment. Are any of the others on at the moment? Probably not. It's not their usual times. No. Okay. So other than Lena, yeah. I've seen her go into VR chat recently, but I don't think she was using her latest version. It was the one before it. Lena, Lucy, and Silver. So those are the four right here. And there's also, like, I have Mega. It's this version of Mega. And she's got her Megalodon VT. What was the last one? Oh yeah, and Raura. She recently showed off her own 3D model. Well, I've been wanting to do her as well. Probably in her summer outfit, but... Or alternately, I can go do original characters. But it's... ow. That's why I've got the wheel. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I do want to make models that I could, like, put into a Patreon, which would exclude all the VTubers, pretty much. At least, not unless I got their permission. There are a couple of characters I've seen on Twitter that aren't VTubers that I kind of want to do, but again, if they're not a VTuber, then I'd want to put them somewhere where I can make some kind of profit off them. Blonde one and these two. Silver and Lucy. Well, this one, Eleg here, would go with Rapi. But there's a lot of Nikes. Where are the ones I was gathering? I also want to do. I keep wanting to do like non-human, so like anthro characters, furry characters. Because I always say I'm gonna do one, and then I never get around to it. It's not where I want it to be. Like, I could do, say, any of the evolutions. Or really any of the Pokemon characters. But I mean, just imagine having, like, all the, basically, Gajinka evolutions, all the 3D models. That would be a nice collection. Where am I looking? Oh, my folder system's getting complex. Let's see. I've been gathering up pictures of non-humans, so I've got like... oh, this one would be interesting. It's someone's rendition. Oh, can I show it? Look. Yeah, I could show that. So, Baldur's Gate, the Dark Urge character. I think the stock standard is supposed to be a Dragonborn, but someone made a female version. I thought this would look interesting. And since it's not a lot of fur, I think it would be easier for me to do. I'm kind of afraid of doing lots of fur. What else can I show that's safe for work? There's Kindred from League of Legends. I think I want to do... Like, I may not use this character exactly, because this is someone else's. Gotta make sure it's safe for work. But I might do like a kobold or dragon character, kind of like this. Or I could go ask the person if I could model and put the character up for sale, but I don't know. Do I have? There's always Luna from Hell of a Boss. But I'm sure that one's been done a dozen times over, so. could definitely. I'll add the darker to the wheel. I don't know too many of the Pokemon characters are not safe for work, so I couldn't show their references on Twitch. That or that or that or that. Yeah. I got none of those. Well, I'm kind of trying to decide which one to model. This is what I'm bit modeling if you haven't seen it yet. These are a bunch of pictures of things that I'm trying, or what I'm potentially going to model next. Rara, Lena, Cotton, Mega, Eleg, Silver, Lucy, the Dark Urge. That's I think their name is Kada. Oh yeah, then there was, where's that? There's someone who started a new Twitter account with a new character recently that's kind of blowing up, it looks like. And this is the character. Kind of want to ask if I can 3D model it, but see, I kind of thinking for more of a unique thing, an original. Combine this a bit with Lena. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I like all of these characters. I mean, the obvious preference is they're all female, but I mean, the idea is, you know, put them all in here and then spin the wheel and see what we get. Though I haven't put them all in the wheel yet, but that would be Lucy. This one. I don't even know what outfit of hers I would do. Her current outfit's like a, what do you call it? The bunny suit. Let's see. Dragon, Kobold. Add that to the list. I'm gonna do Gothic Elf. I'm gonna combine this with like an elf character, not too dissimilar to Lena's, with like the drooping ears. I don't know hair color yet. A lot of things actually. Anything clothing wise that extends from like hip or from hip to arm is terrible. Do not do that to a 3D modeler because you can never get it to bend right. Lace. Do not give them lace. Like, what's a good example? Is there? There's none right here. So, like, so imagine a jacket that's opened up and is hanging low down the arms. Those are really annoying to do. A ribbon that might attach from the hip to the arms or the hands, those are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean yours were all pretty much form-fitting for the most part. It's anything that stretches from the hip bones to arm bones, which is not good. Magica cloth could probably solve the problems of that, but I mean, it depends on what the model is going to be used for. Magica cloth is only a solution for VTuber models. Magica cloth does not work with VR chat, and if the model is staying in Blender, you're never going to get to the point where you're using Magica cloth in the first place. It's an add-on for Unity for controlling cloth and hair to make it easy to do dangly bits and physics. I think it does physics too. Well, I mean, obviously it does physics. I don't know if it does like chess physics or anything. But yeah, it kind of depends on what the end goal for the model is. Like if I'm doing these VTuber models, I typically will want to make sure they could potentially be VR useful. Granted, I know that all these VTubers have their own 3D models already, so it's not that big of a deal. In which case, I wouldn't care about them being able to get the Unity, and I'd want to just have like an animation rig in Blender, which I'm almost done making, but I can't show it because it's on a not safe for work model. But yeah, anything from hips lower attaching to arms, not good. Lace. This garbage. If it's just a little bit and it's repeating like this is, that's fine. But like a whole bra or a whole dress of lace, please don't. Chains can be a bit of a pain in the ass too, but they're repeating. They just take up a lot of mesh that we'd rather not do. And they're hard to weight paint sometimes. I don't think on these models there'd be anything too difficult. this is these braids on the dress are kind of a pain in the ass to try and sculpt, but yeah, I've done a couple original characters. Hold on, let me save real quick. I can load up a couple things. Well, I don't know if you would call it original here, but of the turntables, Midna here, it's an altered version of Midna from Twilight Princess without the headpiece. She's taller and obviously has more form. Like somewhere between the imp and the princess forms that she has. You could kind of call that original. It's not an original idea, but it's an original character shape. Don Machi's Aisha. Don Machi. That's familiar. What is Don Machi? When I hear Aisha, I think Aisha Clan from Ella Star. Oh wait, Don Machi, that's the gods and that tower, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Don't know who Aisha is in that one. Aisha. Oh, is it the elf? Oh no. Yeah, I didn't watch far enough to see this character. I think I only saw like the majority of the first season. Though, every once in a while I think of Aisha Clan and thought about modeling her at one point. But it'd have to be like a redesign, I think, of the character. That is an old ass character. Yeah, I did have a character with a courtesan, with a dancer outfit I was thinking about. Oh, hold on, be right back. All right, I'm back. Who else? Oh yeah, I was going to show some of the other characters I've done. And I do want to do a bunch of original characters. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, because I want to start putting up I want to start like a Patreon where you just gives people access to a server that'll have all of my animation models. And I want to get some going, so having some original characters would be good to have for that. And I've made 2, or close to 2. Here's the first one. My computer's lagging a little bit for some reason, but it's not entirely done because all the models I'm going to have are going to have not safe for work features. So, and I haven't done that yet since this is still a Twitch model. And then the other one I have, and kind of a little bit further ahead, but I'll show you the Twitch one. I was still working on the outfit for this one, but this. Oh no, up here. Just a 2-tailed fox girl. And I think another one was going to be like an owl character. I've got a mouse character. I want to do a rabbit as well, but I haven't come up with their designs. Typically when I'm like trying to figure out a original character design, I'll either go grab a bunch of references or maybe use an AI to generate some random ideas for different things. Yeah, I think the lighting on this is a little much at the moment. Oh, I guess it's not a... Might need to tone down her brightness. Or give her a tan or something. Look at that color. Something like that. Now, the ads are always getting in the way. Yeah. Another 30 seconds of ads to go. What were some of... I need to look through my references for other characters. Fox, mouse, rabbit. I didn't make a wolf character. Ten seconds. I should be back, I think. Should be back for everyone now. Yeah, this and the cow character are the first to originals that I'm gonna put up. And as I make original characters, the plan for them is I was gonna start making comics using the characters, just silly things. But they're also there for people to make animations with. But it was supposed to be, the idea I had come up with is I had 2 not safe for work Twitter accounts. Or I had one, but it kept it keeps, people can't see posts on the page, so it keeps dying like every few weeks. That happens. So I made a second account, and then the first one came back and started working. And the idea was to essentially treat the 2 accounts like 2 separate companies that are competing against one another, and I'd make 2 groups of characters that go to each, that belong to each company, and I'd have them throwing shade at each other subtly in the comics, as well as, putting out pictures and animations. But I thought it would just be something funny to do with them. Give the characters more depth and personality that way. But I haven't even come up with names for the first 2 yet. This girl or the cowgirl. I am terrible with names. So this girl, the cow, the elf, which I put on the list in the wheel. She's gonna be 1. Pretty much every original character I do. Then I want to do some more. Wow. We'll figure it out as we go. Is that not the best lighting there? Oh, where is it? I've got something for Melody when she comes back. Is it not in the list here? Here it is. The first comic I've done with a 3D model. I am the creator of Sockmel. And then I've been waiting for her to stream again so I can give her this. This last time, when I revealed this character to her, she crashed out on stream. It was hilarious. Yeah, this is essentially what I want to do with original characters. Just make silly comics with the models. I mean, I could do that with the VTuber characters too. If I watch their streams and find funny moments that I think I could turn into a comic, I could do that. Because I've done quite a few. I've done Melody, Juniper, Tricky, Silver, Shy Lily. I started doing Numi, and then she revealed a new model, so I have to redo Numi. Different hairstyle and clothing. Yoshi. I know there's a bunch of others. I just can't think of them off the top. VTubers. Puff Pup, Bow. Haven't done content. I did Saba's recent one. Well, I mean, she just re-debuted, so. Song for this? This probably... It's a Witcher song. Oh, it's just the Wild Hunt from The Witcher 3. I don't think I do have a yoke lift turntable. Hold on a sec. Let me make sure she's safe. I don't know which of my models are safe for Twitch anymore. Oh yeah, I did Vienna too. And I did a bunch of Stenders models before, you know, everything kind of went down. Okay, this is safe. Yeah. Got Yochi. I didn't, as you can tell, I didn't do the lace. Because, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Imagine having to try and do that pattern. Do I have her long hair? Should. I'm pretty sure I did her long hair. Yeah, I do. Doesn't look like I did any texture work on it. Did you? Nice. I still need to get myself loading screens. It's on my list. One day I will have a starting soon screen. I mean, I could always back up to it, and I'm not gonna save over top this, so. I could just hit undo a bunch. And there should be a way, I think, of making like an archive of poses. But the only way I really know off the top of my head to save a pose is to actually use the animation thing down here, where you apply all location, rotation, scale, saved on this dot. So like, put this dot here, and reset everything. The hands bones aren't visible, so you can't see it. And then you could just switch back and forth between. Actually, let's see what she looks like with the long hair. This pose. That's probably why I did the short hairs, because I'd have to fix long hair, and I don't know if I've got the rig for it yet. Oh, I do. I can post stuff. Both for me. I mean, I do commissions. Sometimes, like I've had Tricky a couple times. I've done her models just on a whim, and then she's wanted them from me, and I've see, I made Tricky's mummy model, her pharaoh model, and then I've made Nouvelle, and I put those onto her VR chat account. She still hasn't used VR. She needs to get VR because I want to see them moving. But yeah, I've done Shiro's commission for Shiro there. I've done a couple other VR chat models. Like I've done a Lucifer from Helltaker. I think it's Helltaker. Yeah, Lucifer from Helltaker, except a male version, wearing, you know, suit, tie, all that. So I made one of those for someone. There was an imp character, there was like a really curvy, busty goat character. There were more. I've done too many models. I can't remember who was what anymore. I've got to remake my own model because my own model is years old and I did it in less than a week, so the outfit is not up to my standard. I do, but not as often. Because, I mean, you know, preference, right? You know. And, you know, I've just done so many more female models that I'm probably better at it than doing the males. Kind of gotta get the muscle structure right for males. It's simpler, but more complicated in its own way. You don't have to worry so much about curves. You do have to worry about muscle anatomy. Let's see. I could show you what my next model when I get to it, the outfit. What it's kinda gonna be like. Not that one. This one. So it's kind of... I used some AIs to start generating me clothing. It's kind of gonna be this outfit. Like, I'm gonna take the jacket here and the belt, and then I've got other ones where I want to take different boots and pants, and there's other bracers. But I just take pieces and parts of various things and put them together. But this is kind of an overall feel of what it will be like. And then, if you haven't seen my character's original form, is not human at all. It is this. So that also one day will get modeled. I'm just afraid of all that fur and crystal. Yeah, I mean, I get the whole AI thing, and the only thing I see it useful for is getting references, because you're going to use other people's references anyways. Who cares if it's AI or actual art for reference? And it's always better to use references than to not, because you will do far better with it. And an AI model, or AI artwork anyways, is just a hodgepodge of things put together. So if you're just using it for reference, I think that's fine. Don't ever try to sell it, obviously. That's not something to do. Yeah. All right. And actually, I'm pretty sure this character, well, I think they drew a bunch of this character, and then they just have an AI do it now because it knows, or it learned it enough to just do it in every direction. But, it is what it is. At the very least, my models can never be AI done. At least, not anytime soon. The current AI models are garbage. They'll never get them right. Well, I won't say never. Maybe in a decade or two, they might start being able to do 3D with efficiency, but they haven't learned it yet. That's a whole extra dimension they'll have to deal with. Rapi here. I can't do any rigging. So the only thing left on Rapi is getting the t-shirt to be wet. Ryzen, so they were making CPU, like I saw CPUs that had AI on it. I didn't understand what that was about. Like, are they CPUs that like handle AI better for cheap? Well, I'm pretty sure these were CPUs. I'm pretty sure Ryzen is CPU stuff. Man, I just remember seeing something about Ryzen AI CPUs, but I didn't look into it because I mean I haven't upgraded my machine in I don't know how long. Well, actually, I was given some parts last year. What am I running now? I am running a Ryzen 9 7950X with a 5080 10 gigabyte. Technical talk. Thread Ripper. My dad and stepbrother just put a server machine into our shop. I don't know what they're gonna do with it other than put hard drives in it and use it as storage. I'm not entirely sure what you can really do. I mean, unless you wanted to run a Minecraft server or something. I don't know what you'd really do with a home-based server. I mean, I intend to use it to back up all the stuff that I make, but yeah, it's me. Probably shouldn't make this symmetrical, but I'm lazy. Thanks for the follow. So if anyone else wants to think up other characters or VTubers to do after this, because all I've got left today is the texture of this shirt, and then I have nothing left set, or nothing planned anyways. And I'll put the wheel back up, add to it. So I don't have. I took Raura off. Raura and. Raura. Who else did I removed someone else. Mega? Raura and Mega. I mean, you can tell me who. I can at least look. And I know most of these are typically cocoa nuts. Is that who you're referring to? I haven't watched too much of her. She seems kind of funny though. Like mostly I see her in like neuro clips and other things. Coconuts. I think there. I did think I remember another VTuber. I thought. Oh, Snuffy. I know Snuffy. Her new model. I know she's got a 3D model of it, but I do like her current design. Let me see if I can find a... I know I've seen a bunch of good art of Snuffy on Twitter. Henny. Do I know Henny? I think I do. Henny. Henny VTuber. Oh, I don't know if this is right. But this is someone... Oh, they follow me. I follow them. Always ads. Oh, not the extra ads. Yeah. Yeah, I don't usually do the guys as much. I probably should just for more practice, but I don't know. Well, I mean, we know what sells, right? So. Penny. Yeah, okay, I know. I think. And her Twitter's got way more real world pictures than it does art of her model. I don't know the second one. No, Dante. Never played the games though. Hanny. I assume you meant Hanny VTuber. Yeah. I've not caught many. Actually, I don't know that I've really watched her streams. Oh, another one. Bunny. I've caught a lot of Bunny's streams over the last year. She did a subathon for like 10 months or something like that. And she's a VR chat dancer, so she does a lot of VR stuff. And because she's also Australian, she streams late at night, and that's typically when I was streaming when I first started. So I ended up rating her quite a bit. She's got a good VTuber model that hasn't been 3D modeled yet. Let's show that one. Actually, I'm gonna grab it. Bunny VT. Do you have a good reference? Not of the current version. This would be Bunny. I don't have a reference for her whole body. I'd probably have to go find her debut for the model. I don't even know what she looks like waist down. Oh, it's a short skirt. Maybe shorts? Can't tell. Oh, she's got the jacket type I hate. I wonder if she's got a YouTube bot channel. Yeah, if I wanted to do her, I'd actually have to ask for her reference. She'd probably give it. Wait a minute. Okay, she does follow me. I'm just gonna say, she's got me VIP'd in her chat. She better be following me on Twitter. Do I like this transparency or not? It's almost too reflective. Let's turn off. Camera light. Oh, is it? Oh, I completely forgot about this stuff. I don't know if that's an O1 or not, but I know that's Elysion and the logo. That's 2D model. Looking at Snuffy's current outfit. Thanks. Have a good one. How long have I? I've only been streaming for a couple hours. But normally I'd get food right about now. Yeah, no problem. If you ever have more, it's kind of what I do. I show people how to do modeling if they want to learn. That's why I started streaming. Back. Yeah. Yep. Catch you later. I think the green I'm gonna leave on. I wish I could get a better silhouette, like 2D artwork. It's not how this works. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder how hard it would be to do. I don't have a folder for Snuffy? How could I not? Okay, art. And she's had a lot of different models, a lot of different sizes. Ooh, I need to save these before I lose the textures. Save. Save all images. Can I do more to make it look transparent? Suppose I could try add a white layer on top. Go. Welcome in. Finally here. Of course, there'd be art of this. I am currently... Well, I'm almost done with Rapi. I'm also looking for art of VTubers and other characters. That we can add to the wheel. I don't know if that's actual. I'll put these are what I currently have. Then I'm gonna add a Snuffy. Rara, Lena, Cotton, Mega, Alec, Silver, Lucy. A Dark Urge art that I found a while back that I thought would be interesting. Another dragon character that I've seen on Twitter. A new goth character I've seen on Twitter. Bunny, also gothic, known as Gothic Bunny. And Snuffy. Those are who I have, though I think I've taken Rara and Mega off the list. Can't remember why I took Mega off. Rara, because she just debuted her 3D model, so. And I added, because I don't have artwork for it yet. So this one I can't do, or either of these I can't do without permission. So these are more references for something similar. But I wanted to start adding like non-humans. Well, these aren't my these are someone else's characters. Like much like the VTubers, except the VTubers are more like they more embody these characters because of the way VTubing works. These are just characters that some artists made and post on Twitter. Like these, imagine these as characters from someone's comic. Well, VTubers, like, these are their personas. And then these are just game. So, no one really cares. So, but, I mean, so on the wheel here, the Dragon Kobold is kind of this one. I want to make something similar to this. And then the Gothic Elf kind of mix this with Lena. That's kind of the idea for that one. Those would be original characters that I'd end up making. And original characters I can, you know, put up for sale or put up on Patreon. Original characters and game characters. Or, and I haven't put any up here because I don't have any that are safe for work. Pokemon, like any of the evolutions. I have a bunch of references for like for those, but they're all not safe for work because no one draws them safe for work. Yep, nope. On there. No safe for work EVs. Nope. Nope. At least not where I know how to find them. Oh, here's a Jolteon. That would be safe. But I don't know if I'd do those proportions. Okay, Jolteon. If you could even tell that's a Jolteon. Yeah, kinda. Oh, I think I grabbed this one because it's kind of funny. There's actually, I think when I was looking, there were quite a few Leafeon. This one was kind of funny, so I grabbed it. And I found this one. Which I thought was interesting. Nothing really safe there. Here is the one you worry about. Then I found a little bit too cutesy, I think. Stop. Obey me. I'm gonna put all these up here. Is it this one? So I have a bunch more references of all the evolutions. They're just, you know, not Twitch safe. And neither were the low bunnies. I don't think I... Is this... Oh. Lux something? Is this... Sylveon? I think there might have been one that I could show. Oh, wait, no. There's 1, 2. So I found of Sylveon's this and this. Oh, ad started. So I'm going to split these up. Yeah, it's done. I'll use the 2 Sylveons that I could show you, at least on stream. Not really good references, but well, I mean, tell people to start drawing them to save forward. I mean, So I think when I was searching, I put in the name of the Pokemon, and then I did most views, and then, I mean, you can guess what has the most views. And then I had to sift through all of them to find just these. Yeah. Well, it depends on what I do, because, like, what I'm going to do for Rapi here and a couple of the other original models is I'm probably going to put them on Gumroad for, say, 30 to 50, depending on complexity, outfit, all that, each. But I might also do a Patreon for I'm not sure how much. But it would be, Patreon would be, it would be, because it's monthly, it would be access to a server that has all of my models available, and they'll be Blender specific animation models. So you could subscribe, you could go in there, you could grab all the files I have, and you could end subscription then and pay 1 month, but you know, I'm gonna keep adding to it. Yeah, more or less. And you would, like, someone who, like, a year from now, like, when I start the Patreon, I'll probably only have like 4 models, but a year from now I might have, I'll say I'll double that, so I'll have 8 models. So if you wait a year, subscribe for a month, you could get all of them all at once for whatever the subscription is. I've seen people do that, and I want to say the subscriptions for the ones I've seen are be like, it's pretty low, like $15-20 to get access to a server. And it could be like if I wanted to do, say, not safe for work animations, it could be, here's a sub for the models, here's a different sub for the animations, and here's a third sub that's both models and animations, if I wanted to do that. But I don't know how to animate very well yet, so. And I could also just do like a $1-2 sub of just still images of the models in various state poses and outfits or non-outfits. But I can't, or I don't want to do that with any of the VTuber models, at least not without permission. Any of the Pokemon ones, wouldn't care. The game stuff doesn't really matter. Originals, I have full rights to, so. So that's kind of my plan. You could either buy models individually on Gumroad, or you can do a subscription. I'd have a model ready, maybe one model every month or 2 added to the server. It all depends on what I end up doing. Alright, so Rapi, I was gonna do a little bit more to it. This is not. The problem, the kind of somewhat of a problem I have to do with Patreon would be I'm still gonna be doing commissions, and those would be priority over Patreon. I don't really know how I would handle that. Which is kind of why for Patreon I'm thinking access to a server versus guaranteed one model a month kind of thing. Because I'd be adding to the server irregularly. But also, I mean, it's kind of like tipping at the same time. I don't know. But hey, I guess if you don't want to do that, you could always just buy a model outright. No, it would be a file server, like Google Drive or something. You'd get access to a folder in my Google Drive, which would have the files. I've seen people use Google Drive. I've seen them use the Mega downloading site. I don't know what to call it. Dry lines. That'll be fine. Save. That's more or less Rapi done. The only thing left to do is finish the animation rig, and then put it into her and do a whole lot of weight painting. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So, how should I fill out this wheel? Because we got a lot of options here. Okay. So Rapi is done. So now we have to find who we're modeling next. I mean, I could just put every VTuber into the list. The original character ideas I have into the list. The OCs. Or I could pick, or not or, but and I could just add everything into the list, like every evolution, because I'm probably just, this is the evolution. I could make one big list basically. Or I could split it up into VTubers, OCs, or there's a term for Pokemon that have been made into anthros. I just don't remember what it is. And we can spin the wheel, and basically we'd be doing the wheel twice. We'd be doing one to figure out which of the 3 groups, and then we'd do another wheel of which one of the group we would be doing. Because we get a lot of options. But again, I think these 2 are out for the time. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete everyone because I don't know who else here. So you know what? Let's just make one big list. It's not gonna matter in the end. So later, Cotton Tail. Yeah. Silver Veil. Bunny. Snuffy. Lucy. Fire. Then we'll have Eleg. Dark Urge. I guess those 2 bottom ones are going to represent original characters. So Dragon / Kobold. Gothic Elf. Alright, the problem I'm going to have with putting in the Pokemon is there's a bunch more, like there's all of the evolutions. I just don't have references for all of them that can be shown, so I guess I'll just list all the evolutions and the others I have. Alright, so we have our typical Eevee. We have Flareon, Glaceon, Jolteon, Leaf. No, but when I do modeling, I will want refs up on the stream so people can see what I'm making. So if I don't have a ref right now that is safe, I will have to go find one. And I guess if I can't find one, I could probably just use an AI and make one. I'm pretty sure they've made AIs for that. I don't doubt it. Where am I at? Leafeon. Sylveon. Umbreon. and Vaporeon. And do I want to add like Lopunny? I'm gonna add this Lux though, because I like this design of Lux. Because there's like, I have a reference that's this one's also good. This is the artist I used for the Midna that's on screen now. And not that. All right. What is the name of this? This is Lux Ray. You could tell I haven't played certain generations of Pokemon. All right, so you know what? Just because. Oh, funny. Because you know there's going to be a Joker somewhere in the chat. Lucario? Like a female Lucario? I mean, I'm sure it's done, but I'd have to find one. No, not a female Lucario? You want a male Lucario? Wouldn't that just be a Lucario? I feel like Lucario is just, it would be a Lucario. It wouldn't be any different from the actual Pokemon. I'd just be modeling a Lucario. Yeah, I know, but if I modeled a male Lucario, it would just be Lucario. There wouldn't be anything different about it. I mean, you could give it muscle, I guess. Would Charizard's can a humanoid Charizard be? They have a big belly. Like, would they be fat? I'm just trying to picture, because Charizard is very bottom end. I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'd have to figure out what those look like, or get something to make them. Oh, Shiro's fighting art. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, I know I've seen female Charizard models. I've seen, I mean, I've, like 3D female Charizard models. I don't see a lot of male ones. Like, you don't see them with muscle or anything. And I wouldn't... The Charizard head. The head, I think, is probably the thing that would concern me the most with getting right. Because, I mean, these aren't human heads. Or any of these. Though, I mean, like, you could almost say that's human. It's anime. That's what that is. But a lot of the other ones, you could tell there's supposed to be a short snout. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that in 3D yet. If I get one of those. I do think this is funny though. So who's gonna touch grass? Anyways. Yeah, this one. Kind of makes me want to do Leafeon just for that joke. Do I want to keep adding stuff to the list? Things I don't have references for? Should I just go with what we got? I mean, the list is pretty big. And I think what I'm gonna do is first, because I don't want it to be one spin and it's over. I want to spin it until we land on the same one twice, and then whichever one we will land on twice will be the one I do. Draw out the fun a little bit. Or we could do elimination. That could be fun. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Every time we land on one, I will eliminate it until there's no one left. Until we're at the last one. All right. So I think I'm just gonna go with this for now. Obviously I don't have all the evolutions on here, so we can only get rid of what's on screen at the moment. Anyway, so I'm gonna turn it on so we can hear the wheel spin. I'm gonna make this bigger. All right. Here we go. First spin. Who are we knocking off? Oh, sorry, Lucy. You're out of the running. Oh, wait. Now I gotta get rid of her. Where's she in the list? Goodbye, Lucy. Next spin. Is it gonna be? Oh, the Dark Urge. The Dark Urge definitely would have been a fun one. Oh, these are... I didn't realize how big these were. All right. Next. Glaceon is out of the running. I don't have a reference for Glaceon, so don't change anything. My choice. Next. Oh, goodbye, Lena. We're here with Lucy. Right choice. Onward. Goodbye, Bunny. I don't think I would have been able to do her without revealing to Bunny that I was doing it. I'd have to ask her for the reference anyways. Alright, spin. Oh, Eleg, the other Nikkei. Out of the running. Next. Oh. And there goes Sylveon. Just to make sure. So that would be these. Alright. No Sylveons. No low punny. I don't have any images for low punny, so she's more or less done, other than why? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, maybe I don't. Yeah, she's more or less done, other than getting an armature in her for animation, but I'm building that on another model right now that I can't show on stream because it's not safe for work. So for now, Rapi is done, and we are spinning a wheel of elimination to figure out who I'm gonna model next. And it's between a bunch of VTubers, a couple originals, and a bunch of evolutions. Oh no, Snuffy! Snuffy is gone. Looking more and more like we're gonna have a Pokemon. There's probably more Pokemon on this list than human characters, I think. Who's next? And Jolteon is gone. I don't have references for every one of them, but we have 2 VTubers left. And an elf, and then the rest are all done. Who was next? Oh, there goes Umbreon. Have a reference for it. Oh no, the Gothic Elf. What's this one? Two VTubers. Oh, there goes Vaporeon. The sussiest of them all. Okay, so references, these are all I really have left. Oh no, the Leafeon. I was kind of wanting to make a model for this joke. I guess not today. Grab the Leafeons. Well, there's still a couple evolutions left. 3 of them. But I don't have any references that I could show. I'm surprised the VTubers lasted this long. Espeon, he's gone. Flareon is gone. Get down to the wire. Luxray. These are the only 3 left for references. We have 4 left. 2 are VTubers. One's a dragon and one's the Who's it gonna be? Cotton? Cotton's gone. Not Cotton. I don't even know what an Eevee is going to look like. You would expect an Eevee to be, like, not as... what's a good word? Mature as the others, since it's basically the younger version of all of them. Down to silver. Barely. Yeah, I don't want to use that phrase. You know, come to think of it, doesn't Silver have a mascot that is very much like an Eevee? I think she does. Well, we landed on Silver. I guess that means she's been taken out. And we're doing an Eevee. Oh, I guess... Start of the evolutions, you started Eevee, I guess. Alright, so... Now I have to go find an Eevee that I could show on stream. I don't know which one of these I was hoping to do more. Probably the one I was hoping to do the most was probably this, just because we've got something to do with the model. Well, let me have a look around. See if I can find an Eevee. I don't want to search on that one. Yeah, I can take this one. New window. Okay. Oh, Eevees. Where would be the best place? I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could take any of the... We could take this one and make this the body, but just do Eevee coloring. Because it's small. Maybe tone down the chest. I'm gonna look a little bit though. So, what is that site? I hate how I know this site. How do I get it to give me stuff that's safe for work? Hmm. I've seen this artist. Do they have anything that's... No, no, they do not. They do have a lot of EVs, though. What can I put a negative on? Oh, that. Yes, that. Okay, here's something that's not bad. Anything else? This could take a while. There's one. I don't know what I want. Trying to filter this out correctly. Kind of bit of pain. It might just be, though, I'll have references, but they just won't be on stream. They'll be on side monitor or something. Okay, once I have one EV, it shouldn't be hard to make a lot of the others. Just change a few things and add different clothes. Change ear shapes, tail shapes. Everything else about the same. So let me see. That's not something I can search. All right. Oh, is this? I think this is done by Karen as well. I think these two, yeah. Use the same one I did the Midna model with. Might use that one as the primary. Maybe? I don't know. It's not really going to matter in the end. It's just we're more referencing the unique features. How I do the leg, I do not know yet. Do I want... Do I want to make actual feet? I don't even think these are actual feet. Like, I don't know if those are heels they walk on. Yeah, I've just never done... I've done one or two. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Here. Okay, so I guess I need to start a new model. So, Yo Clish, new general, don't say. So, new model. I'm to perform the ritual sacrifice. Goodbye, cube. And now I'm gonna append where avatars doll. Collection doll. Craft. Not gonna need that. I'm not gonna get a good reference, but at least not one I can use for front side. Drop this in here. Don't. I could drop the leafy on. I don't want to pull some of it. I mean, it's probably the best whole body reference. We'll just not have this large chest. Or rather, the ratios. Oh, how to do this? Things are definitely gonna be different. Drop it down. I am not sure what that is. Are we talking Pokemon still or something else? Potential models. I still don't know what Garuda is. I search it and I... Oh, wait. Are you talking... Oh, the Final Fantasy character? One of the summons? Yeah, okay. I mean, it kind of depends on which version of Final Fantasy. Most of the summons are in every version, and they're all a little bit different. Um, You know, though, I think if I was gonna do a character that looks similar to that, I think I know what I would do. I would do another model of Tricky. Because she's got a form very much like that she gave me a reference for a while back. She probably based it off that, maybe. Though the image she gave me was only the backside. But you can tell pretty similar. Harpy legs, 4 wings, tail. Actually, I guess Groot doesn't have tail, does he? Welcome back. Yeah, Tricky gave me this of her character. We don't get to see the front of it, but it's very much Garuda-like, with the 4 wings and the harpy legs, probably the arms too. So if I was gonna do something like Garuda, I'd probably do that one. The only thing is I've done her wings before in, oh god, feathers. This many feathers, not exactly a fun time. Especially if you do each feather. Oh yeah, that would be interesting too. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Take a flying... You know, Pokemon misses a really big opportunity in making things more realistic looking. Yeah, because I'm kind of thinking now like a winged Pokemon, but instead of feathers, you'd have like grass blades. But you'd have to put in way more detail than the Pokemon Company would ever actually do. For leaves, yeah. Leaves, grass. Um, I don't know if I'm making a foot. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. It's not my usual MO. Now, why you gotta put it like that? I should probably change the title. Yeah. Still don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Kinda looking okay, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world. Hmm. Things not quite centered. I guess this works. Be about the center of gravity, right? Granted, we don't have her tail on yet. or the main. Unless like a foxtail. Smaller waist or large? More or less just preference. I've got more experience doing female models, but male ones. Males, you typically gotta know quite a bit more muscle anatomy to make it look right. At least if you're going to do one that's relatively fit. I don't like this. I've not really done much in the way of like fairy characters, so getting things to look right is a little bit of a trial and error right now. Making an Eevee. 'Cause that's what the wheel told me to do. How do I unhide everything? Was spinning this wheel. We had a whole bunch of references. And the last one that remained was an Eevee. So, starting on the evolutions. Wheel spin again. What were you hoping for? Move Lena. I mean, maybe we could pick which one will happen next time. Hello, Punny. They didn't. I mean, they gave some ideas, but I had a bunch of VTubers and stuff that I had already put in the list. And basically, I just filled this list here with VTubers and then all the ads. Grass Garuda. Don't know if I like this. And it's done. Yeah, chat was helping me with some ideas, but most of them were things that I've been wanting to do and kind of neglecting. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, at some point I'm probably gonna do like polls and stuff. I just don't know where to put them because I would expect there wouldn't be a whole lot of people to answer. Pretty much. It's usually what I do. So, I've not really done furry characters before, so a lot of this is new. Like, it took me a little bit to figure out this. I'm not even sure I like this yet. It's supposed to be a little bit cartoon, right? And I mean, there's gotta be toes and stuff. Should have taken the EV out anyways, 'cause I'm already doing it. Alright, so how am I gonna go about snout? Not done a snout before. I don't know what the typical process it would be. If you're curious, the like This is what I was working on before. I was doing Rapi from Nikkei. And then we had references for a bunch of the stuff that was on the wheel. It could be for VR chat. I do VR chat models, I do VTuber models, and I'm starting to do animation models, which is what I'll probably be doing with this Eevee, is I'll set it up for animation, and then maybe I'll set it up for VR chat too. And then either put it on a Patreon or on Gumroad or something. But here's everything more or less that was on the list, minus a bunch of the different evolutions. It kind of depends. Most of this here, I don't think is. I think this person, all of their art of this character is AI, but they've got this character. I think they have a custom AI specifically for their unique characters. So that's the only one that I think is AI, but they do pretty good with it. Everything else, no, it's actual artwork. Like this is game artwork from Nikkei. There's the two other VTubers. So most of this is all drawn except this one. I do concept art that's AI generated sometimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. I'd have to look up this, the person who does this character. But I was just using this kind of a reference for I do something similar. Yeah. I know a lot of the VTubers, they've had people make AI, whatever you call it, for specifically doing their characters. Just because people make so much artwork of them. Is it this file? No. This here. What's the name of this character? Kada. So, like, let's see. This one, let me see if they've got a bunch of, like, I grabbed a bunch of their art just for reference. It's probably actually pretty hard to tell at this point that they're AI made. I think they probably also spend a bunch of time in, like, Photoshop and stuff to make it look right. But you could tell with the hair sometimes where, like, this braid in the back here is definitely way bigger than this one, whereas in, like, this one they're almost the same size. Same with this. And the hairstyle up top isn't always the same. Just little differences. But they got it pretty good where it gives almost the exact same character every time. Like the spikes on the tail are bigger here. Oops. Smaller here. But yeah. But you could almost, like, you wouldn't really know unless you were told this one. Especially if I had said that these were all done by different artists of the same character, you probably wouldn't know. Unless someone like the folds are a little off in the clothing. Back to the Eevee. On the wheel. Now, doing this with the head's probably bugs. By the Bicon. Okay, this head, it's just a placeholder. It's not gonna really get used. By Glaceon. And that's the last of the evolutions. There goes Bunny. There goes Snuffy. What's the last one gonna be? So if we followed this wheel, it would have been Luxray, which is the blue one. Well, maybe we could do that. There's a lot of hair. Oh, nervous about doing non-humans. Not my typical MO. You know, I guess I could just make this whatever I want, right? Doesn't really matter. Let's get rid of this. Mute the audio. I can watch something on the side while I'm working. Ariel is on. Coco is on. Watch her. Watch. starting to get hungry. Now I'm gonna call this good enough. If I want to change anything, we could do it. The hands are gonna go though. I'm gonna use those. Thanks. All right. We need to save this. I haven't saved it yet. Avatars. Pokemorph. That was the name they use. Evolutions. I suppose if I'm gonna make like all the evolutions eventually, Eevee would be the one to start with. Okay, say apply. Delete that one. It's not gonna matter for the head. Oh, I'm gonna add a thing. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh. Tail, hide that. This. All right. Join. Turn on the other things. Minus that. We go to sculpting. We go to set this viewport correctly. Looks whiter than I thought. Okay. Anyways, remesh, select chest. Good. 0.006. So let's go 0.003. Save. Is this could crash Blender? Remesh. Oh, that worked pretty well. Let's drag this. I don't know. I kind of want this style, but I want more this body. I don't know. We don't see much of the legs here. We see more legs here. That's why I keep leaning towards it. All right. Smooth. smooth mirror. Oh. Oh, it undid. Hmm. Raw. Oh, rib cage. She's a little big. Oh, now come in. I spun a giant wheel, and the last thing to remain was Eevee. So we're doing an Eevee. I have not done many non-humans like this, so this is I'm trying to figure it out. Like this is up here. Oops, wrong direction. That's really, really harsh. Just kind of drawing some lines. trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Green mesh. Won't put this one. Goes up 2. If I put that at 0, I have no doubt my PC would die. I don't know if I'm making this better or worse. Why do I always put so much detail into this? No idea if I'm doing these legs right or not. I just know that this would be human, the ball of the foot, right? So this is the Achilles tendon. This would technically be the ball of the foot. This would be the flat of the foot. This would be... No, this is the heel up here. This is the ball. I have to actually make the toes, I think. I don't think I can sculpt them into this. There would be a tendon right here. This would get pushed in. Yeah. Those plus a bunch of others. Project Melody, Juniper Actius, 2 VTubers, a kind of... It's Midna from Twilight Princess is the one on the right, but she's kind of like in between the imp and her normal form. That's kind of a custom one. Yeah, and I've done a bunch of other VTubers. I've done Tricky Wee, I've done Shy Lily, I've done Bow, I've done... I can pull up the list. Avatars, VTubers, Bow, Buff Pup, Juniper. Haven't done Mega. Done that one. I started doing Numi, and then she debuted a new version of her model, so I gotta come back to that one at some point. Onigiri, Project Melody, Saba, Shy Lily, Silverveil, Cinder, Tricky, Tricky's other character, Nouvelle, Vienna, Yoshi, and Uniho. They weren't all commissions, but VTubers are a good way of like getting your stuff seen, because doing fan art of just like if you do fan art of just any character in general, usually their creators don't do anything, because they're usually companies. Like if you do a game character or something else, they're never really gonna see your art. But VTubers like getting fan art, and they quite often retweet the art. So I do a lot of VTubers when I don't have commissions. But today, I finished up Rapi from Nikkei here. So I was doing her, and then I went and grabbed a whole bunch of pieces of art of other characters and other things I wanted to do. Some VTubers, another Nikkei, some representations of custom characters, and then I went and grabbed like a bunch of evolutions. We spun a wheel until only one was left, and it landed on Eevee. So we're doing an Eevee. Plus, I could put Eevee up on like Gumroad or into a Patreon, and not. It'll be custom. No one, Nintendo's not going to come at me for it. Not for this kind of an Eevee. I could do a Bowsette. I should put Bowsette next. They won't come after that either. Thanks for the follow. Scrunch these arms up a little bit. Oh yeah. There is a lot more art of the evolutions that I just, can't show here on Twitch. And Nintendo's not gonna want to touch any of them. Eevee is the smallest, so I gotta make her short. Wow, that knee. Or not knee. But I am not used to doing non-humans, so this is gonna be a bit of a trial. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you've seen a Vaporeon or two. Been on the internet any length of time. Oh God, this is starting to... anything, it's gonna be this other side. Oh, God damn it. I keep forgetting when I change stuff. I have to change it back. wonder if I can. I wonder if I can sculpt the toes. Yeah, most of my music's all Skyrim, Baldur's Gate, and Witcher 3, and Final Fantasy. Usually all pretty calm, relaxing stuff. It's not like I'm playing some high-intensity game. At least not at the moment. Oh, again, I need to play more games because I don't play a lot on stream. I keep meaning to. Belly button. I usually don't stare at any one place too long, but yeah, it does get kind of awkward getting in here and trying to get things right. Because I mean, you can tell there's something going on here. It needs smoothed out, but then it looks too flat. And there's always a crease. Well, now it's too flat in areas. You try and smooth it out, you cause more problems. Not to mention, this is supposed to be a fluffy character, so you wouldn't really see a whole lot of detail other than like creases in the legs. Oh yeah, if you get used to anything if you stare at it long enough. I'm putting in way too much detail for this. These legs are more forward than human legs, which is throwing me off. I've never really had a chat that got too crazy. This is probably the first real, like, furry character I've done on stream. Not modeling feet. This might take me a minute. Must model beans. I'm gonna mess this all up. I know it. Kind of there. Oh, they take a good bit of time. Just like 2D drawing, hands and feet are the worst. These are actually looking pretty good, I think. And yet I don't, this isn't something I do regularly, so I would be entirely mistaken. But they good, kind of look like potos. You look at them at a distance and squint hard enough. You can definitely reuse assets from one model to another. So like if I want to go grab features off of Rapi, this one over here, I can go and like grab the hand. And I can duplicate, mesh, separate by selection. Grab the hand, copy, over here. And go to layout, paste, get rid of the armature. These. There's the hands. Can't I select it? Solidify. So I go put them in place. Delete that. And I could start the low poly mesh from here. Like I could start here and just start going along the body, which I probably will do later. This needs a mirror. So there's some hands to start with. Obviously, we would need to, from what I've seen, typically these kind of characters have like shorter hands and they have like paw pads on their fingertips. Maybe hand. I'd have to go look at some references though, because I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna go about that. Feet don't look bad though. Oh god. Oh, I don't need to edit. It's not good. Yeah, I'll probably go find some kind of reference, either 2D or 3D for toads, because I don't know what I'm doing here. And I still have to figure out how I'm doing a head, what kind of hair I'm gonna do, if any. Might keep Eevee like this with like short tufts that are part of the head rather than a whole different set of hair. And then when I do the evolutions, we'll actually give them hairstyles. If I ever, get around to them. All right. How are we looking? I mean, obviously we need pop pads. Doesn't look bad. The arms are gonna need work. I should, I got a reference I can pull up. Some things, but I don't know how much it should really matter. Yeah, toe beans. Gotta have toe beans, right? They're part of the package deal. Something's wrong if you don't have toe beans. So, if I remember right. Oh, that reminds me of my actual character. My character here, the one I VTube as, his actual form, I believe does have a lot of that. Where is it? One day I will be modeling that. That was my character's original form before I made this human one. But I am scared to model that thing. Way too much fluff and stuff I've not had practice doing, which is part of why I wanted to do these. Yeah, it's got way too many like the fur changing into crystal at the end of the tail, the big mane with all the clumps. all the crystals on the arms, on the head. Just getting it to all blend seamlessly, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. Right now I am using remesh every once in a while. I mean, I'm not making too many major changes, so it's really just recalculating some things. Like, but I am doing it 0.001 meter remeshes. We are currently at 1.7 million polygons for this thing. I think I can go into edit mode. Hold on, let me save so I don't crash. Yeah. So there's quite a few. If I wanted to do wings, I mean, I've only done wings a few times. Like, I've done Tricky Wee's model. So, not like Juniper's there that's down below, but if I go here, I'm gonna switch over to Rapi. Since I'm done with this, I can go over to other models. So Tricky. There's a lot of different ways you could do wings. Oh, let me get rid of some extra stuff. So for Tricky's wings here, I think I made like 5 feathers and then I duplicated them. So there's individual feathers. And different layers of them. Though together they don't add up to a whole lot. Like 31,000 for this set of primary wings. Yeah, you probably didn't catch me when I started the EV. When I started this, I don't think I have it, but I can re-import it. Go back to here. Let me save. So I appended this. So this is what I started with, which is really like if I turned off the subdivision, you know, some really basic shapes. And then I gave them subdivisions to give, you know, smoothness. And then I would just go tweak things. For the EV, I rotated, scale down, move these forward. I think I smashed these top to bottom and rotated. So this is how I started out. And then once you've got roughly the shape you want, you can apply all the modifiers. Select everything, join, and then you can go to remesh, 0.03, let's say. Remesh it. And then now it's completely hollow on the inside, whereas before you could see that there's the sphere of the knee. So, and then from there you just start doing your sculpting with the mirror on, but and then every once in a while, like if I did like change something quite drastically, I would then remesh again so that it wasn't so stretched. Typically I don't do too much more shape adding after I start sculpting. You can definitely like if I wanted to add the chest in here, down here, for whatever reason, I can always just apply those, join again, and then remesh. And now they're attached to the leg as well. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you could do that. You can always add shape afterwards. It's hard to take away shape. But that's typically why I get the doll kind of all set up with really close to what you want. Oh yeah. So right now this tail, not part of it. And probably the tail will probably never actually be part. Like, I will eventually sculpt the tail and it will just be two separate things, so the tail will always be separate from the body. The head's always going to be separate from the rest. The hands will eventually get merged together. When I get to the mane here, that will probably be its own object. The ears, when I do the head, if I don't have a hair, the ears will probably also be merged with the head. And then, of course, clothes will be their own things. But I gotta do all this sculpting first, and then I gotta re-topologize. And that's just get some mesh real close. Subdivision. Shrink wrap. Select body. Above surface. 0.02. 0.03. And snapping and that. So at this point, why don't I see the mirror? At this point, I can just start. This. And you can see how this is sticking to the body. Well, pretty much the whole production of a model from start to finish. That's the low poly, or the start of some low poly. Yeah. Retopo doesn't usually take me too much time these days because I've done it so much. I've got a general idea of how to do any particular part. Granted, I might not know so much with these legs, but until we get to here, it's all pretty familiar for me. Enough practice and you figure out how most of this works. Well, that is... Oh, it's... I prefer doing this... So for example, hair is always a pain in the ass. Oh, and the ads show up, of course. You see no ads? I see ads on my phone. I see OBS saying there's another 55 seconds of ads. Wonder. Well, I can always change the chest later. Ads done. Yeah. I mean, ads are always weird on Twitch. I know they're definitely based on the region. So if there aren't any ads from your region, like no one's paid for any ads there, you won't get any ads there. That's about, unless you've got like an ad blocker that, well, I wonder if that's how the ad blockers for Twitch work. If you VPN'd yourself to make it seem like you were from a country or a region of the world that doesn't have any ads playing, you would never get ads. Granted, if you see no ads, I get no ad revenue, but it's not like I get much anyways. Yeah, I know ads are region-based, so... Am I done with the body? Is it worth continuing Rage Apology, or should I change things? Are you sure? I could have sworn that they, like, wouldn't give some ads depending on where you are. Thanks for the bit. Well, that's probably about how much I get in ad revenue per person per stream. I think on average for like me for an 8-hour stream I get maybe $2.50, $3. Yeah, I know if you have the like sexual themes tag turned on, you won't get ads pretty much anymore these days. Because that's what happened to me last month. Apparently they thought that I should have the tag on my stream, and I didn't realize they turned it on themselves. And for the whole of last month, I got 0 ad revenue. And when I started looking into it, I found that they had turned on the sexual themes tag. And then I turned that off, and now I'm getting ads again. So I guess they didn't like the fact that I was, doing something like this. Whoever was watching my stream that day decided this was too sexual. Even though actually, normally I go with the matte cap like this. Just because it's a little bit more color. But it was... at the same time, it was Bao's model I was doing, so, ban Bao, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is just how Eevee's shape is gonna be. I'm not stopping, apparently. I mean, have you seen Bao? I don't know how they let her stream. It's just a matte cap. So if you're in the first viewport shading, the not wireframe, and you hit this drop down, you can go to matte cap, and you can, if you click on this sphere, you can do all kinds of different things. If you want to, this is more like what ZBrush has. You could do some kind of weird metallic, all kinds of stuff in here. Now I typically just go with this because it's basically normal map coloring. I wonder what's in the studio like. Oh, it's just different light directions. Oh, it's based on camera angle. Well, flat. Flat's not useful. Go with matte cap. Or, can I open balance model? That's safe for me to do here on Twitch. Oh god, I am so glad I didn't. Ooh, okay. So, you saw nothing. Saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, this is what I had Bow at last. My model about the lighting's a little, I don't like some of it. I need to put my new shader on it. Yeah, I typically use flat when I'm texturing, and I will have flat with mesh, so I can still like have some sense of how the model is flowing. And then depending on what's going on afterwards, I might, because flat look like keeps the 2D look, obviously, so that's one way to do it. But if you ever want actual lights, then you know you gotta start letting the lights do their thing. Bow got me banned. Well, not banned. She just got restricted. Anyways, back to this, because I feel like this is safer than Bow. Oh yeah, flat would prevent a lot of that. I know usually this mode here, the solid shader mode, typically doesn't have any problems. But yeah, I guess it all depends on your computer setup. Yeah, I think after this stream today, I'm gonna have to watch out for a Twitch email. I didn't end my stream, so I don't know. There is. You know, I don't miss too much with this, but yeah, I think this is just normal map. Red to the right. I'm gonna guess green up. Yeah. Is it red, green, blue? Blue down? No. Blue, no. Blue is opposite of red. So red right, blue left. I forget normals. So, what's the trick? Instead of doing this, you do something else? What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10. I haven't eaten anything of substance today. I see what you mean. So you're basically stuck straight on it, but because you're using X-ray, you can see. Okay. Well, so you do like that? No way, you do that. Where was the X-ray again? All right. Yeah, I can see how this works. So long as you don't have like an OCD issue with like this kind of stuff. The wire, the mesh is nice. So. Oops. Yeah, like, and you could accidentally select ones behind too. I could definitely see the advantage of not having to try and hug as close as you can get away with. Yeah. It's all about preference. It's like, it's not like anything's better than the other, because like once I get this read topology done, I'm just gonna start sculpting on it again. I'm not gonna like make it low poly or make it high poly again, but I'll still be adjusting shape and all that. So I'll definitely like play around with like knees and elbows and stuff. So I usually most of the time read the high poly is really just to get you close to where you need to be, and then redo it all. The great puzzle of Reed's puzzle. I want this to be the center line going down the lake. All right. Well, I am hungry. The only thing I've eaten today is yogurt with some berries in it. So I'm gonna go make food. Finish Rapi, started an Eevee. I don't think the Eevee is gonna take me too long. I'm gonna raid Cap. He is currently drawing Snuffy. And I don't see any other 3D modelers on it that I'm aware of. At least not and doing 3D modeling. Thanks. Yeah, I will probably actually be streaming Tuesday because someone who isn't in here right now is probably going to be streaming. Will probably be in Discord at the same time. But I'll be back to this. We'll get the body done at least, and then probably start with the head. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Maybe I'll find more references that can actually come onto the Twitch. Something safer. Anyways, have a good one. I'll be back Tuesday. I might stream tomorrow over on Pixiv, on Pixiv. So, have a good one.